souls from boredom's frown. Chat lights up like burning fire, flying high, his soul inspired. Community lifting him so high, rocket wolf under the sky. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom banished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and rocket wolf we all believe. From the east to the setting west, he's the hero we know best. Every game, every joke, every smile, staying with us mile by mile. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom banished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and rocket wolf we all believe. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom banished every day. Live tonight, screaming in the pale moonlight. Humble hero in a digital town, saving souls from boredom's frown. Chat lights up like burning fire, flying high, his soul inspired. Community lifting him so high, rocket wolf under the sky. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom banished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and rocket wolf we all believe. From the east to the setting west, he's the hero we know best. Every game, every joke, every smile, staying with us mile by mile. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom banished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and rocket wolf we all believe. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom banished every day. souls from boredom's frown. Chat lights up like burning fire, flying high, his soul inspired. Community lifting him so high, rocket wolf under the sky. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rise in pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Soul in hand, heart on his sleeve, and rocket wolf we all believe. From the east to the setting west, he's the hero we know best. Every game, every joke, every smile, staying with us mile by mile. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rise in pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day.
Good morning, World Wide Web. We are live here in the Rocket Wolf Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. It is a No Pants Monday here, as well as in the UK, Europe, and Africa. Still a Super Sunday in the USA and Canada. Hope everyone is doing well. Good morning to Mass Bandit. And good morning to Jack. Yes, toilet is staying clogged. Oh, where's Spectre? Where is Spectre? Now, I saw Spectre announce. What's going on? What's going on there? Apparently Spectre doesn't like the shoutout command anymore. Oh my god. Jack, time for some Drano, mate. Pour a whole can of that stuff in. What's going on here? Let's restart it and see what happens. Oh, it'll unclog just about anything, Jack. Dashboard page isn't working. Oh. What the hell? Apparently well, it was up and running a minute ago. Ah. Is it a Hot Wheels? Is it plastic bag? What's going on there? Can't hurt to try, Jack. All gamed out, Bandit? Yeah, that can happen. Okay, so it seems like G-Man is working on the bot at this very moment. All right, let's see if that works now. Hold on a second. Okay, anyway, while G-Man's working on that, oh, thank you, Bandit. Oh, I got to tell you guys something. Awesome, awesome information. I don't know if you guys will be able to see this or not, because I'm using the small camera. So this month last year, I switched my energy plan to a, I don't know if you can see it, a 3112. It's the Solar Soaker energy plan, because my bill the previous month was $511, and that month was April last year was 504. Yeah, it's a bit blurry. It was 504 that month. The previous month was $511. All right, so that was this month last year, and that's when I called the energy company to switch to the Solar Soaker, right? It's been working, because this month the bill is only 257. Oh, hold on. Yeah. 257. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. That was before one of the applied discounts. So it's actually 219.97. So I have more Yeah, more than cut my energy bill in half. And that's been going strong the whole year since I've switched from the normal electric scheme to the solar soaker electric scheme. Huge cut in energy costs. So yeah, that's a very much working thing. And I'm very happy about that. Yeah. Oh, there's G-Man. Okay. Uh, reload. 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 Come on, dashboard. All right, well, there's Bot of the Spectre is back, but I still don't have a dashboard. Let's see if yep. So far, dashboard, this page is not working, and shout out command is not working. That's all right, G-Man. We appreciate the work that you do on it. Try another reload. How about an F5? No. Redirected you too many times. Dashboard.botofthespectre.com redirected you too many times. The error specifically says error too many redirects. Yeah. Why would it try and redirect more than one time anyway? Hold on, incoming DM. Oh, all right. We'll try the log out. All right. Log in. Yay! Start the bot. And start the Discord bot. Alrighty. There it goes. Oh, 7 more seconds. You're welcome, Bandit. And thank you, G-Man. Woohoo! Oh, 4 more seconds. I'm too quick. There we go. Happy days. Thank you, G-Man. You rock, mate. I'm lurking your stream, G-Man, for the view count. Yeah, Bandit, I'm gonna set up a few of those. You know what? We need to get into the game scene. Look how nice it is outside today. It's a bit overcast, oh, weather API is not working. But it's nice outside. Little overcast, and it's not really overcast. It's just partly cloudy, but it's nice. Let's get on over to the game scene where all the action is. And it might even help if I actually started up, work bait. Oh, 65, no way. That's sweet as. That is sweet. All right, let's turn that off for just a second. There we go. Yep, there we are. And we'll get into multiplayer. Yeah, I would love me some of that. 65. Whew. That's right in the ballpark of my favorite temperature. Between 65 and 72. And tomorrow's snow. Oh my God. For real. Yeah, we're going to be setting up a teleporter network for sure. You know, this is going between two places right now, but we're going to have it set up to teleport back and forth from the home base to the mining resources, stuff like that. As you can see, over the weekend, I did a lot of prospecting, and believe it or not, we found a hell of a nice coal deposit. Actually, it was more than one coal deposit, but they were right next to each other at the new base, well, not the new base, the new farmhouse, wherever I put it. Yeah, down here. Look how close black coal and fire clay are. And there's even more going out into the ocean. Even more. It's crazy. So I did a lot of prospecting, homed in on this bad boy. And boy, we knocked it out. So as it stands right now, we've got 1, 2, 3 boxes of fire clay. So 1280, 22, 20, 1280, 2280, 23, 33, about 3380 in fire clay. Black coal, 2 boxes of 1280 and 369 more. Yeah, no doubt. We got lots of it. Got lots of it. I found some high fertility soil in the meantime, so we can make some more terra preta as soon as our compost is done maturing, fermenting. So we got a little bit of that in. Weather's good. What are we at? We're in April. We're almost at May. So in about 8 hours, we're going to switch over to May. But we definitely can plant. We can definitely plant up here, as well as down at the new farm. So we can plant some spring and summer crops in here after we permanently remove. Let's make sure we're on permanently remove some of this grass. So I cleared the field just to give it a chance to see which blocks needed permanent removal. That one track is usually kind of loud. Is it still loud, Bandit? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know why they've got that one track amped up so loud, but I'll check my music settings though. Okay, those particular blocks should stay permanently removed. We have got so much grain in storage. I don't think we need to grow any grain crops. We could grow some pumpkin crops and some cabbage and let's see, it was the highest was cabbage. Cabbage was 300 and 250 for the pickled cabbage. The pumpkin slices were 140, which was the next highest, I believe. And then onion? No, not onion. Is it pineapple? No, not pineapple. Cabbage, pumpkin, and not carrot. Maybe it was onion. Yeah, onion for 100. No, I think just about all of them are 100. I know, right? Carrots 100, onions 100, turnips 100. It was something higher, so pumpkin was 140. It was something up there with pumpkin. All these are 100. Mushrooms are all 80, I'm pretty sure. All these pickled, except for cabbage, all the pickled stuff is 80 except for pumpkin. Oh, pickled is also 80. Alright, maybe it was just cabbage and pumpkin. Yeah. So we'll grow us some pumpkin and some cabbage. And then when it starts to look like grain starts running low, which, oh my God, grain is good for like, what, 25 years? Something like that. Actually, we'll take those. Put those upstairs. Yep. And... where'd the pumpkin go? Oh, I probably moved it down south. Yeah, long time. That's exactly right. It's like one of those last forever crops. Nice and warm, 17 degrees, still at almost 8 o'clock in the evening. Uh-oh. What's wrong with the teleporter? Okay. Something's wrong with it. Just sitting there going, wow, 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 wow. Anyway, let's, before I even start doing that, let's put the bandages ingredients up here. Right there. Boom. Wow, that took a long time. Zoinks! Maybe I had to load the chunk, I'm not sure. Alright, let's get some pumpkin. There's onion, soy, carrot, sunflower. Where'd our pumpkin seeds go? We'll take those anyway. Oops. Look at all the mushrooms growing here. Woo! Alright. Needs a little bit of water. Fortunately, rainfall is very common here, so we don't have to water very much. Those are ready. Maybe I put them over here. No, this is the same one. Oh, this is Chris's workstation. Medium and medium. That's all berries related. Okay. Yeah, maybe there's some pumpkin seeds. Did we not get pumpkin seeds? Turnip, carrot, flax, spelt, amaranth, rice. Maybe we didn't get any seeds from the crop? That could have been. Let's see what's down in the cellar. Maybe they got accidentally put in a vessel. It's possible. You know, that's a possibility too, because the crops were 50%, they were damaged anyway when they were harvested, so they may not have yielded any seeds. There's all the pumpkins. They may not have yielded any seeds. Have to use a pumpkin up to get seeds? What do you mean use it up? Oh. There they are. There you go. That's the only way? Okay. I did not know that. Well, those are only fresh for one more day anyway. That's fresh for 7 and that's fresh for 33. Alright. Let's see if, okay. Which makes sense, because if you're going to make a jack-o'-lantern, you know, you got to get the seeds out of the pumpkin, right? Yeah. Alright, so these need quite a bit of space. So 1, 2, 3. Actually, we're going to give them that's 1, 2 directions. Yeah, either way. I'm going to go 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Alright, they can spread out in 2 directions that way, 2 directions that way. That's all good. Alright. And these guys, we only need 48 of them. With 12 left over. Alright. Yeah, they'll go up to 4 squares, so they'll have 1, 2, and then 1, 2. That's the largest section on the plot. So the way pumpkins normally should be done is you would want to have, and you can do it in high fertility soil too, but typically you would want to have 8 wide. This is only 7 wide. You would want to have actually 9 wide, and then the center, 4 on each side, is where you would plant them straight down the middle, and that gives them a chance to grow out 4 squares each side. But we didn't set up any pumpkin plots. In this case, it'll populate out two directions, 2 squares. So it's not a maximum crop, but it works. It works. All right, let's put this dirt away. I don't know why I'm carrying dirt. And we'll put our compost away. Yep, right there. And seal that one. Put the rest there. Awesome. All right. Now we've got powdered borax lime. We found another borax mine, which is fine. Got lime. Oh, yay, 24 leather. Yeah, yep. All right. Diluted borax, white dye, black dye. All right, strong tannin, lime water, 50, 50, 50, 50, 30, 50, 30. All right, we'll take some of the 30 of weak tannin. Oh, we're full up on weak tannin. Two liters of strong. Mr. Mao, how you doing, mate? How are you today? All right, that gives us 50 there. And oh, rawhides. Those are mediums. We need 12 of those. I don't have any we could probably do a little bit of hunting before we put them in the weak tannin. Yeah. Carrying with some buddies I play out of ore with. Yeah, good game, Out of Ore. Redoing the wash plant and upgrading the mine site. Nice. I haven't been watching lately. I know they've had some pretty major updates that have fixed a lot of things with the game. How is that game playing now? Is it pretty okay? On the beta version? Sweet. Yeah, that's a very promising game. Look at Chris put his festive cat mask in my treasure chest. That's funny. Ooh, ceramic jug. That needs to go into the winery. Or the oh, hello. Oh. Have some of that. Have some of that. Don't run away. Three of us steady on working this mine with three others at random. Oh, cool. So you guys kicked it off in multiplayer mode to really get things going? Sweet. Alright, we got a little bit of wine going here. Looks like I should have put some bowls down here. Oh well, I'll snag me a bowl and have myself a little morsel to drink. Oh yeah, that gave me a little bit of a buzz. Hey Chris, how's Chris doing?
Just trying to get the game up and running. Gotta do a reboot again.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. Oh, well there you go. That swoozy didn't stay swoozy for very long. That's pretty cool. Might just leave that one right there. All right. We could fix, you know what? We could fix that one. Let's take that one. Put that one there. Oh wait, it's got to be a solid door? No, it doesn't have to be. Door is a door for the kitchen. There we go. Looks more like a door anyway. What have we got going on? Take that. A lot of grain. That one is just about done, so we can add that to our spoilage. That's half. That's still fresh for 2 days. That's fresh for 4 days. Alright, what have we got for sulfuric and chromium sulfate? We just need the hides. So I guess it's time to go hide hunting. So a good place to do that will be down here. Check out what Chris has been working on. How sweet is that? That's what we call a rockin' berry farm. Look, the rabbits are in there already eating. Yeah, he did an awesome job on that. Oh, I was putting cabbage seeds away. Get my bearings straight. Alright, a hunting we will go. There's some woods down here. What's my armor look like? Armor's pretty good. I could probably survive an attack from a bear. Oh yeah, no doubt, Chris. No doubt. I'm sure it won't take long for that bad boy to grow. Alright, we got some hill country and woods out here. This is perfect for bears. Maybe some wolves. We just need some large or huge hides. There's some wild amaranth. Ready to grow. What was growing over here? Flax? Yeah, flax. Bit of cave structure here. Oh, and the rabbit's gonna go running down in here. Are you stuck? Well, today's your lucky day, mate. Your hide is way too small. There's water down in there. That is 100% a dead end. All right, let's take those. Going on a bear hunt. There's some sunflower. 9 of 12, close to maturity. Oh, you're safe. Oh, here we go. Is that a medium hide? I can't remember if that was medium or large. Oh, it's small. Oh, that sucks. If that thing survived, I would be incredibly freaked out. Why is there so much light down there? It's next to that beehive we found. Okay, well, let's see what's out this way. Got a good bit of wind going. Maybe there'll be a bear hiding in here or a wolf. Oh. No, Chris. Yeah, Chris always has to contend with the good old public connection to the internet. That would drive any sane man crazy.
I'm finally on.
Yay!
It did not want to connect. First I
Yeah.
couldn't get the game to work, and then I couldn't get Discord to work.
Oh no. Well, success was
Connecting and
inevitable.
disconnecting on you.
No, I only
In
heard
and out a bunch.
Discord disconnect once, so that's not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see what kind of critters are hanging out on the edge of the forest swamp here. Couple of rabbits. Oh, ruins. Oh, how I would love to stay and investigate this one. Underwater. Oh, big one. Holy moly. Look how far away this is. It stretches way across here. Oh yeah, I have this one marked. Oh, this is
I've been to that one.
this one's gonna have treasures. Look at all the bone soil. This is gonna have at least one hidden room. Oh, this is a big complex. Yeah, I got this one marked on the map. I see it now. Wow. Alright, let's have a bit of grain. And then we'll boost the fruit.
Do you have any preference on what berries I get going first? Doesn't
No.
really matter, probably just the currants. Any
Yep.
of the currants first?
Yeah, that's fine. Yep. All right. Let's see some of the wildlife. Come on. Whoa. Whee. Long drop with a sudden stop. That looks suspiciously like... Oh, there we go. Hello. You're only a medium, though. I need something a little bit bigger than you. But that's a little bit of bacon. Probably not a whole lot of gazelles in this area. But should be some bear. Whoa! Ad break? We're not ready for an ad break yet, are we? Indeed. Oh, and a banner. Ban evader. Alright, we'll be back after the break. Hang in there. All right, we are back. Thank you very much for hanging around. Why does it sound like bees? I hear bees. Oh, Mass Bandit, thank you very much for the bits. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Usually you can find bears where there's honeybees. Don't see any honeybees. Sorry about that. No bees that I've marked anyway. That doesn't mean there aren't any. Bring to me the bears. Or the wolves. Or the gazelles. You got chickens aplenty and rabbits aplenty. It's funny how when you need something, you can't find it. This is good thick forest though. We should be able to find a bear hiding in here somewhere. Oh yes, thank you, Bandit. Hang on just a second. Just want to get, really? Stuck in the trees? Alright, let's get up here. Shall we? There we go, and a nice little lookout. Alright. We are doing a spin of the wheel. And thank you for the 100 bits, Bandit, in case I missed it. Refresh. There we go. Alrighty. Say when, and we will spin. Spinning. And it looks like oh, 5 free spins. Woohoo! 5 free casts. Excellent. All right, I believe that is fish at Mass Bandit times 5. Right? There she goes. Thank you very much for that, Bandit. And let's see if we get something epic. Oh, there's an epic right off the bat. Let's see if we get something legendary. I know that was close, wasn't it? Just on the line or just over the line? Sweet. Yeah, I wish we could spin for a bear. Oh, I saw some movement. Well, those are safe. So are the chicken of the forest. Take both of those. Alright, meat, pelts, fat, bones. Blueberries. Lots of food out here, but I'm looking for animals.
I forgot I left coal in the vessels.
In at the base, which vessels?
With the food ones?
Down in the
I had
cellar?
a full inventory and I couldn't get anything to eat, so I put like 2 stacks of coal in there.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I
god.
do what I needed to it that I forgot to take back out.
Oh my goodness. Was it a lot or just a few stacks?
2 stacks. Just enough so I could eat.
Right. Oh,
So
there's
I got
a
another 2 stacks of coal.
nice.
Since we're in such need.
I know, right? We're doing so good on coal now. It's just amazing. All right, we are going to combine these because
I grabbed the 3 pots of rotten food. I'm gonna clean them out and take care of them.
okay. I thought I had gotten all of those. Some must have just spoiled.
A lot of them are getting ready to go.
Okay. All right, foggy at 5 in the evening. That makes sense, right? Chickens, rabbits, pigsies. Come on. Gotta find something better than that. Oh, what's this? Lead? Probably. Flint. Flint in limestone. Oh. Limestone rock. Well, we can mark that, that's for sure. Oh, and I see some more ruins ahead.
Yeah, flint's always good. That's more fire-like.
Well, we got some buried in this limestone, so that's two commodities. Yep, quite a bit of that. Should probably go ahead and sub that with flint. There we go. Whoa, that collapsed right after I jumped off of it.
I've had that happen a few times.
It's like the just-in-time jump. See if there's any exposed vessels up here. None exposed. That part. There's one. What treasures do you hide? Oh, feathers. Alright, we'll take feathers. We can make arrows. Wow. Oh, and 3 cabbage seeds to go with it. And already getting dark. Well, that has been a completely unsuccessful hunting trip. Flax fiber and twine. Alright, we'll take it. So I reckon because this is right next to a huge cavernous hole in the ground, there's probably something. I already see something down there. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh. Alright, let's see what's down here. Oh. Gold. Sulfur. Alright, we needed to know this. Alright, very much sulfur here. And we are down at... Ouch, stop it. Oops, hi guys.
Obi, you're muted.
Oh, thank you. How did you know that?
Because I could see you talking on Twitch and I couldn't hear you. And I couldn't hear you on Twitch either.
That would be the clue. All right, let's see.
So usually when I stop hearing you, I kind of look over on Twitch and I see if you're talking, and then I turn the volume up there and I can't hear you there, and let you know.
Good idea. All right, that'll get us 12 soaked hides, and then we can stick them in the weak tannin. Okay, so unsuccessful. All right, so 9 meat's good enough for a meat pie, but it's also good enough. Oh, we got 21. Let's do that. Let's make some stew. After we put our goodies away. Wow, feathers stack more than 64. Wonder what they go up to. Probably 128. All right, we got a few seeds. And then we can make some beefy stew. All right, cooking, cooking, cooking. What are we cooking? Let's do. Got some greens and some flour in there. Alright, let's do a bit of cabbage. And a bit of soybean. And a bit of pumpkin. One more. Alrighty. Get those out of the way. Probably be nice to get the meat out. All need one. We'll do one there. All right, Bandit. Have a good rest. Hope you wake well rested. Thanks for coming by. Really? We gotta have 2 meat? Really? I could swear we could get away with 1 slot with meat in it. All right, well, that only leaves one red meat left over. That's fine. We go catch some rabbits to fix that later before it spoils. All right.
The bowl's in the first vessel because I couldn't use full bowl.
Hang on, what? There's a bowl in a vessel?
The bowl is in the first vessel because one serving, I couldn't eat full serving without using it all up.
Oh, yeah.
What I could hold.
Yeah, it's a partial serving. No, you're all right.
Yep.
How long will it last in your hot bar? What, 5 days or more?
Looking. 12 hours.
Is that it? 12 hours. Oh, is that spoiling?
Yeah, they're all spoiling.
Ah, righto. All right. Well, it's good that we're getting some fresh stuff cooked then.
There's a bunch that are spoiled again.
All right. Well, we got 10 servings. That is probably going to be incredible amounts of food value. 2 meats, cabbage, and pumpkin. The other one is 2 meats, soybean, and pumpkin. So, protein and vegetable all over the place.
We use them.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and seal these up.
Okay.
I'll seal them up in crocks. That way, they'll stay until we've taken care of all of the spoiled or spoiling.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're spoiled.
Crocks? Croc. Yep.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Where are those at? That's in the food pantry, huh?
Yes.
Wow.
I don't think they last as long as like pies. So they're good. You get a lot out of them. They don't last real long.
We just haven't been eating them.
Okay.
Because even in a pot, well, I have to wait till it cools. And there's something like 85 days or more. When these cool off, I'll tell you what they're just sitting on the table. They have a pretty extraordinary lifespan. There's a pot of cooked food in here. Oh, well. There's 4 servings of red meat stew with boiled cabbage and soybean that's still fresh for 1 day, just up here. The pot of cooked food is 80% spoiled. I'm probably going to take that and eat that, though, before it spoils. Because there's only one serving of it. $1,470 on one of these and $1,260 on another. That's some pretty decent. Oh, hang on. I was going to put those in Crocs. That's right, gotta wait for it to cool off. Wait, is there only 4 servings per crock? No, there's 6, isn't there?
Make it 6.
Yeah, the pot holds 6. I think the crock only holds 4. That's what it is. Oh, it doesn't say. Huh. Alright, fresh and sealed is for 140 days. For a crock. Ah, alright. So a pot is fresh for about 7.7 days on the table. The crock is for 9 days. So the crock does hold the food longer.
I hate when I throw stuff into the pit I didn't want to.
Oops. Yeah,
I
indeed.
had to go diving, pick up everything again. I'm not gonna throw away flax though.
No. All right, a fired crock is fresh for, sorry, not a fire, a sealed crock is fresh for 140 days. An unsealed crock is fresh for 15 days in the cellar. That's what the difference is, sealed and unsealed. All right. Crock, and the crock does only hold 4 servings. And the pot holds 6 servings. One. And I'm putting a bunch of miscellaneous signs in the miscellaneous chest up on the floor. Next to flax and firewood clay. Alright, besides the farm, do we have another place that we visit frequently that's a long ways off? Or maybe not so much.
I don't know anything right off the top of my head.
Okay.
We were kind of talking about it the other day.
Yeah. I don't know of one yet either, so all good.
I normal, I mentioned, I forget I muted it.
Oh, no worries. I'm actually going to start moving about half of the bee farm. Actually, no. Actually, yes. Moving.
I didn't realize my computer wasn't plugged in.
Oh. Yeah, it runs out.
Running low.
Yeah, it'll run low fast.
I've been that long. I've been on it for an hour at least.
Oh, that's not bad. Especially with a high FPS game running.
Yeah.
Oddly enough.
Where my computer is in the hotel doesn't work, so I have an extension cord right across the floor while I'm here.
Ah, okay.
So I
Interesting.
load it up during the day when I'm gone.
That's a good idea. For some reason, my FPS is dropping from 140 down to 60 while we're... Oh, you know what? Because of the rain. Yeah, that's right. Hovering in the 60s, plus we got particles. Actually, 70s. That's not bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking of moving the bees down to the farm because it's an all-year thing.
We don't need to do it now, but the trees might be an issue too. Because up there they don't grow during the winter.
The fruit trees.
No,
Yeah?
regular trees.
Really?
They don't grow.
The evergreens should, like pine.
I haven't seen the pine do anything during winter.
That's
They'll
interesting.
stay just seeded all winter long.
That's interesting. Okay.
But I mean, that's not a right now, that's not a big deal. It may be something eventually to move.
Yep. And man, have we got a lot of trees flowering. So pear tree ripe in 19 days.
From what I've read, the fruit trees have to go through a winter to grow. They have to go into a dormant winter season to grow again. At least produce fruit again.
Yes. However, we do have a pear tree that'll be ripe in 19 days on one, 20 days on the other, both of which are showing fruit on them. Pink apple in 20.7 days.
If you're going to move down where it's warm, I don't know if it'll go through a dormant session enough to produce fruit again.
You're right. I don't know, unless it's an orange tree, I don't know. Some of these I found down south. Pink apple showing fruit. Red apple is showing fruit. 17 to 20 days ripe on them. Yellow apple and red apples are flowering at the moment. Cherries flowering. Yeah, I only planted we'll find out. I planted a few down at the farm. We'll see how they fare, because if they're not going to have a cold enough winter, because it depends on how cold it gets during winter. If it only gets down to 5 degrees, it may not do anything. So even in same with 0, it may not do anything at 0. Yep.
But I read somewhere it had to go through that implement session to be able to produce fruit a second time.
Yeah. Yeah.
bushes reach redwoods now.
Red currant bushes did what?
Are all the way out to the redwood trees.
Wow. All right, we got ads coming up shortly, which will be our bio break and stretch and hydrate and all that goodness. All right. Okay, and that's our ad break, and we'll be right back afterwards. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that little bit of delay. Hope everybody got their break and their stretch and whatnot. All right. On to business. It is evening already. All right, so we'll grab some fence posts and start setting up. I think there's some down there already. Oh.
At the new farm?
Yeah. Why do we have drifters here? Drift activity medium. Huh. I should leave that one laying on top of the podium. That's funny.
I did not see any fence posts in the any of the chests here.
Okay.
I know there's a whole bunch. Yeah, right there in one of those baskets. There should be a bunch of them. Or it might be over with the flax.
That's all right. We got a goodly amount of them. Ah, 250 game hours below 3 degrees. I think we get close to that. All right, we have got a good patch of flowers out to the east, and there's a big patch of flowers just to the west of your berry farm. Let's see what type those are. There's a rift out here too. And they are red top grass. That's not so bad.
I've been hearing the rift. They're not attacking me.
Yeah. The land is not super level. I don't want to do a lot of landscaping. We can definitely bring some flowers over though. Oh, there's some up here. This area of land. Oh yeah, this is good and flat and cleared. All right, right next to the trees and the water, I guess. Yeah, we could do a little bit of clearing up here. Might actually fill in some land here as well.
I got plenty of soil to fill in land.
Excellent. There's some ripe cranberry bushes up here if you want to transfer them over to your area.
Okay. I know we got a ton around. I'll have to do some rounding up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I got like a double chest and a half of medium soil if you need it.
Okay. All right, so what I'll do is I'll transfer a bunch of empty skeps here and then make sure that make sure that I've got room to carry some populated beehives to spread among them. Is teleporter slow today?
I've got 10 red pop grass too if you need them in one of these chests.
Okay, cool. Oh, I found them. 64 signs and 51 fence posts in your medium fertility box.
I guess I was hiding them over there. I didn't realize that.
Yep, that's all right. I'm gonna move them over to the other window.
Okay.
Thatch, we don't have a need for thatch. I wonder why these teleporters are so slow today. They were almost instant the other day.
I finally found a high fertility soil.
Oh, excellent. I had found
Right in the
some.
middle of the cranberries.
Oh, nice. I had found some the other day. I stuck them in the box in there, so just add to the pile.
Okay. I've emptied out the low fertility soil out of the crate, and I've started putting medium fertility into that crate.
Yep, okay.
Yeah, I was right in the middle of the whole berry farm, or the cranberries.
It's strange, but that works. This is the right area for it, right?
The old base.
Oh, the old base, okay. That's even more interesting. Right underneath our feet.
Are we needing 10?
No. Tin bronze is about all we use the tin for.
Okay.
And I think we've got a couple of those locations already marked.
I'll mark in case you need them later.
Yep.
Found it right at our old base. Right under the berry farm.
It's amazing what we're finding under there. Oops. Well, I didn't mean to do that. That's perfect. Get yourself some lunch made. Ugh. That rift's popped up almost on top of me. I think that's good. All right, we got 88 scouts, or 88 positions.
That's pretty good. That's a lot of skips to make.
Well, yeah. Indeed it will be. All right, now I'm gonna bring some whole beehives up. Oh, hang on, before I do. Wow. Some bacon just came right to me.
It's always nice when you don't have to go hunt for it.
Yeah, indeed. Got no room in here to put his bones. Oh, hang on. I do now. Bear it back. You gotta see what Peanut's cooking up.
Turn off that burner. Smell like something burns.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, so at the beginning of the stream, before you got here, Chris, we were doing a comparison. It's been 1 year since I switched my electrical plan from the standard all day long 31 cents a kilowatt hour. And I switched over to the solar soaker. And yeah, it was saving me anywhere from $250 to $300 a month. So it's been 1 year, and my consumption or my usage of power is a lot lower. I've saved over 12 months, $3,000.
That's pretty good.
I know, right? And the funny thing is the electric company is not gonna tell you that the solar soaker is a much better deal than the standard flat rate default 31 cents an hour all day long, 24/7. So they're offering that plan for customers to save money per mandate by the Electrical Regulatory Commission here in Australia, but they are not mandated to tell all their customers it's available. So they have to offer it, but they don't have to say they've got it. Isn't that crazy?
I'm Probably Sam start pushing more here. I think it's coming.
I reckon if enough people are upset about it, things will start happening. Just out of curiosity, do you have flowers stored in another chest at the main base?
There's a couple in one of those chests.
Okay, I'm gonna grab
Couple
them.
stacks, couple different type.
Yep, okay.
Thought. Or did you already grab them?
Might have already grabbed them.
Okay, yeah, I don't see anything here.
Alright. Oh, hang on. No, wait. There's a bunch back here. Yeah.
Oh, the main base. It should all be in that one single chest.
Yeah. I got a bunch of them. I'll take those. Boy, a lot of lightning out here. Oh, what are you doing here? You are not supposed to be in here. Naughty, naughty. Oh, the rift. That's right. It's right outside the wall. Yep. Hello. Oh, man. You got room for a green gear and a flax? There's one drifter in here holding both of them, and I'm holding a beehive, so I don't have the, Just walk right past them. There you go. Alright, let me go put this beehive out here. Perfect. There's a bow torn out there by the bees. Oh, we got an ad break coming up. Or going. Crap, the hours keep flying by faster and faster. Alright, I'm gonna have to go repair my armor in order to fend these guys off. How's your armor doing?
I'll look in a second. I'm trying to make it back to a pig I killed off,
Oh, yep, no worries.
and then I died.
Oh man. That's right, Pigsy will still be there.
Yes. Okay. If my armor don't exist, I can come back and unload and recover it.
Yep. Oh my god, the trees are growing. Huh. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, I seen you. There you are. Oops, that skep didn't go in the right spot. Where are you? That one completely missed post. Alright, that is a fully populated. There we go. Well, just a matter of moving a few steps over.
I'm collecting cattails for you right now for that.
There's some in the box too over there.
There will be a bunch in the box in a minute.
All right.
Just figured they're ripe, might as well collect them.
Yep. Works for me. There's 2.5 stacks in the box I put in there. Because when I emptied some of those beehives, we got some back.
Kind of touchy for using the sides to collect them.
Yeah. Shame I've only got enough room to carry one at a time.
What's that, the beehives?
Yeah, the full ones. Because they take up a backpack slot.
Need a hand moving them?
It's just a little bit of a grind, that's all. Put it there, perfect. I already got 3 of them ready to swarm. Holy cow. I only put them up there a little bit ago. I guess they're happy when it's warm and flowery. So these trees that are flowering and fruiting here, at the base, they all experienced below 3 degrees during the winter. So they were in dormant states, and they all qualified for fruiting. So we're going to have a huge harvest of apples, pears, and cherries. Oh, another rift right over the bee farm I'm building.
There's one right over the cattails right now, too.
Oh my god. Yep, 2 out here. Oh, rift activity is apocalyptic. Oh yeah, there's 3 in view over here right now. Sheesh. Oh, jeez. Wow. Really? Get in it, get out of it. Fortunately, it takes 5 to 10 seconds for it to grab you when you walk into it.
Okay, you got about 9 stacks of cattails here.
Okay, cool.
I didn't collect them all, but there was a rift right above it, so...
Yeah, no worries. No worries. Oh, as soon as it appears, it disappears. All right. That's fine. I can get back to work. Well, that's 3 rows of them moved. Nice. Oh, wow. Twinsies. 2 rifts just formed right out over the, right before you get to the berries. On the berry farm. That's funny. Wow. That is an awesome looking berry farm.
Okay, I'll be back in just a few minutes here.
No worries. Wow. Light brown pampas deer female, weight low. That's probably not going to be a more than a medium. Pigs. Yep. Wow. All right, let's see what they give you. Mediums. Okie dokie. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Right, I caught damage because the bones fell on me. Oh no. Where am I gonna put that? Oh, let's see.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. So the light brown pampas deer, they give you a medium hide unless it's an adult.
Okay.
Wow. Lots of lovely rodents in the rodent trap.
I got 7 raw red meat in my inventory.
Oh, good. You've been at work.
Cooked up or just stick it in the ground storage?
Well, I got 14. If
Okay.
you want to cook up some stews, that would be awesome. Or unless we can stick them in the ground storage for a little bit,
Yeah, I can stick them in there.
because I'm still
Yeah, 9 more
transferring.
here.
Yeah. How many days have they got left on them, do you know?
3 days on the ones that were in here and 2 days on the ones I have.
Okay. Let's go ahead and combine them together. That'll give them 2.5 days. Actually 3 days altogether. 30 of them.
Okay.
6 times 5. Well, that's 4 pots with 6 left over. So that's not too terrible. It's just I want to move as many of these skeps over as I can.
I can help with that. I am borrowing the chest where all the hay bales are. Oh, no, I'm not, I guess.
Well, were you thinking you were going to put them inside of a chest?
I was going to put my backpacks in a chest, but that doesn't work.
Oh. Nope. You carry 1 full beehive at a time in a slot. Actually, you know what I might think I will do? I have an idea. You gave me an idea. As long as I don't get attacked by something. That should work. I'll leave myself a knife, a sword. Knife and a sword. There we go. Yeah, that'll work.
I got enough room, I can move one at a time.
Okay.
Are you clearing all of them out now?
Yeah, I'm gonna move as many as I can. I'm carrying 3 at a time now. Just remember, we're staggering the skeps. So these are full ones that we're transferring. So all I'm doing is leaving my mining bag equipped, so I can put my pickaxe and my pro pick in there. and still
Okay,
have.
I'm gonna use the empty cabinet, and I'm throwing a bunch of crap in here.
Yep. When you pass by, tell me if I'm buzzing.
Don't hear anything.
Okay. They're happy.
How do you remove them? Oh, let's see. Okay, I see.
You just right click and they'll fall into an empty backpack slot.
Yep. Be good if I read before I ask the questions.
There's a few hints. Are you hungry?
Yeah. How do you put them on the post?
Just highlight the step in your backpack. You got to hold the control key to scroll over to your backpack
okay.
slots. And then, you know, of course, make sure you're facing east so that the visible honey is facing the building.
Okay. I'm just dropping it.
Yep, you got to aim to directly on top of the post.
Okay.
It's a small target.
I know I did it with the empty ones.
Yep, right click to place them on top of the post. But you have to have your that skep highlighted in your backpack slot.
How do you highlight a backpack slot?
Hold the control key and scroll over to it. Mouse wheel.
Oh, okay. I had no idea you could do that.
Yep. Oh, all the flowering fruit trees are now fruiting. Very tedious transferring these. How'd you get over here so fast?
I teleported here.
Oh, you're not using the teleporter in the
Sometimes,
whatcha-jiggy?
most of the time, I've just got it saved as I type in farm and come here.
Yep, me too. That's probably a lot faster.
Do I just fill up the rest of the spots with the ones that are populated then?
Yeah, if we've got them all alternated, then it's just a matter of filling them up. Awesome. Oh, stepped right into one. Couldn't even see that one. That temporal rift.
I had some things attacking me. I don't know where they were at, but
Oh, in the flowers where he couldn't see them, obviously.
yep.
Because that temporal rift was appeared right over the bee farm. Oh, little spider. That's the way.
Spider's dead now.
Yep,
Along with
so
me.
is, and this drifter. And this drifter. And this drifter. And that drifter. Where'd he go? Peanut's home. Peanut, could you come here a minute?
My back's really itchy from rolling around the garage, so can I have a shower?
No.
It's itchy though.
Come here. Did you do what I asked you to?
Yes.
You got all those clothes out of the dryer?
No.
Alright, go do that, then you can take your shower. Well, how about that? Teamwork makes the dream work.
I think we got about 5 more left.
Okay. You must be transporting 3 at a time also.
4.
4? Oh, you took your stone bag off.
Yeah, I took everything off.
Okay, so we're gonna need a few more posts for the last 3. I've got 2,
I got 1.
and there's 3 on the farm, so that's 6. Grab 6 posts. And then it's just a matter of moving a bunch of flowers. Let's start down at the other end. Yeah. 1, 2. Post. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's right. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boy, this place is humming.
Yeah, I got 2. I'm not seeing any more at the moment.
Oh, I thought there were 3 more.
There might be. I may just not be seeing it.
Alright, hold on. I'll just take a little peeky poo and see what I see. Alright, no, that looks like all of them.
I
don't
just
he-
do a run through and listen for them.
Yep, and I don't hear any buzzing, so all good.
Sounds like someone needs to fix their exhaust.
Yep. Indeed. Oh, sorry about that. Got an ad break coming up shortly too.
We'll have berries in less than a day.
Wow.
Maybe not on many of them, but there will be some.
Oh, shoot. Alright, that orange tree didn't take. That pink apple tree didn't take. Orange tree didn't take. 2 of them did. Pomegranate didn't take. Oh, ad break. But 2 of them did. Alright, we're getting at least 2 of each that took. Lychee trees, 2 of those took. It's a pretty decent average, about 2 out of every 4 that I plant, or 5 that I planted took root. And cherry trees, 2 of those. So we got 2 cherry, 2 lychee, 2 pomegranate, 2 oranges, and 2 pink apples.
Not bad.
Yeah. Now it just has to reach 3 degrees in the winter. Yeah. 31% spoiled and 1,048. 1,048 saturation. Or satiation. All right. Look at all the lovely bees. Where did I leave off? Doing in between the rows. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a stretch Hydrate, refreshments, bio break, all that good stuff. Oops. I left those cranberry bushes in the ground in the bee farm for you to have your way with them.
Okay, I'll grab them.
They were just on that edge over there where you're at.
There it is. I knew I saw another one. Yeah, it'll be nice when this shutdown gets done. Took me an hour and a half to get a permit to have permission to go to work today.
Oh my God, why is that?
Because they couldn't decide if we could unhook these valves or not. They went back and forth about 4 or 5 times.
What, qualified to unhook the valves?
Well, they have to send the ball through the valve before the valve closes, or then they have to hook everything back up so they can open it and send this ball through.
Right.
Make sure it's cleared out. So we can't remove the valves or unhook them until this ball has gone past it to make sure it's clear.
Right.
So to get the information whether we could unhook them or not, there was a lot of discussion.
Oh, wow.
So I went in asking for a permit at 4:30 and I didn't get it until 6.
Wow.
And it was 7 o'clock, so there was no point even starting at that point, but at least we got it for night shift.
Incredible.
It's a daily occurrence out there.
That blows my mind.
Another refinery is that it was like an hour and a half every day to get our permits. We'd show up at 7 o'clock, and it was at least 8:30, 9 o'clock before we'd start work.
Isn't that activity automatically documented? Like, you know, whatever crew's on duty, you know, sent the ball through, successfully made it to completion end, ready for disconnect. You know.
It should be, but it's still an operating unit, so they're working on getting us things turned over.
Wow.
Never boring.
Indeed. Definitely keeps the excitement going. What did the other shift do? Oh, never mind. Don't worry about documentation. We'll just duplicate the work and we'll do it ourselves to make sure.
I think we've had probably way too many people standing waiting for work, but hopefully it'll start taking off and going.
Indeed. Oh wow. Lightning struck the compound. No damage to the roof that I can see. Except that the windmills aren't working. But they're not in pieces. Peanut. Can you come here, please?
Yeah, what's up?
Did you pull those clean clothes out of the dryer?
Yes, I did.
Where'd you put them?
No, you just told me to take them out of the dryer. You didn't tell me to do anything with the clothes, so.
Really?
You didn't follow
So
me.
when I tell you to brush your teeth, you brush one until I tell you to brush the second one and the third one?
Yep.
Go with the clothes and put them on the bed. Put them away where they go. That's crazy. He's so literal. Uh-oh. Told Peanut to take the clothes out of the dryer, so he took them out of the dryer and left them right there in front of the dryer.
Well, he did what he was told, I guess.
Yeah. Thankfully, I don't have to tell him 32 times to go brush his teeth, because he'd be satisfied at brushing one tooth until he was told to brush the next tooth. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Whoa! Pretty sparks. Oh, that's some angry clouds over the farm. Uh, Wow. That was a lot of flower planting. Thank you, Peanut. Well, how cool does that look? I know, right?
I keep kind of dozing off. I'm trying to get it done, but I keep falling asleep as I'm doing it.
No worries. Looking
Kind of on
awesome.
bedtime.
We've got the bee farm transferred. And we should have some cabbages to harvest. Oh, lots of 12s, but still got lots of 11s. Stage 11. Almost there. I'm going to give it another boost of water. Because most of the 11s are around the outside. Oh, end of stream. Well, we're going to go a little bit longer today, Peanut, since we got our dinner already planned out. And we did really good on power saving, so I think we can do I think we can do another hour of stream. You probably won't make it, Chris.
I guarantee I won't make it.
All right, let's have some mushrooms. I'm really amazed at how much mushroom is sprouting out here. All right. There's our berry farmer. In his natural habitat. Shh, don't interrupt him.
Come out to see if I'm not moving and just sitting in one place. Down.
Well, we're doing our David Attenborough. Well, it's interesting. Some of these that are right next to each other say will flower in 3 days, then 4 days, then 5 days, then 4 days.
Yep. They don't grow at the same rate.
No, in 2 days. Yeah, it's gonna be sporadic all over the place. Oh, there's some even fruiting already. Do we need a chest out here? We do, don't we?
I haven't done one yet.
I'll grab one.
There are still so many berry bushes back at the other farm.
We're gonna be putting a moat around this, right?
Yes.
Oh, well, need to back that up one more. Oh no, hang on. Right on the edge. All right, so packed dirt, then a moat. Oops.
Okay, I'm doing 5 more rows, then I think I'm done for.
Alright.
That clears the inventory I have.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, right, which means this should not be a moat. Silly rocket, tricks are for kids. I know, right? Well, we can do 3 sides. That's good enough. What? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
You went to creative mode, you cheated.
What? Can't hear you.
You went into creative mode, you cheated.
Sorry, don't know what you're talking about.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh, Chris is in it. Like, wondering why that didn't close. Alright, a few seeds here and there. Boom. Alright, one of these chests I snuck some ladders into them by accident. No, I took it back. Never mind. What a beautiful morning sunrise. Incredible. Oopa.
Wow, did I mess that up? I was trying to keep that row right down the middle of the stone path. I guess I messed up on that.
Oh, just barely. I mean, one. But, I mean, if you're going to center anything up, you've got 5 different types of berries in 5 rows. It should be in the middle of the red currant. But that's all right.
I'm not moving it, I can tell you that.
Really?
Actually, it wouldn't be that bad. You'd only be moving a few bushes, but no.
Right.
Not
Exactly.
at this point. Well, there's some black currant and red currant. The black currant came from another base.
I see some ripe on the vine.
I just harvested some. Is there more?
Pull more. Right on the
Okay.
front row. There you go. You know, with them pruned like this, you can see from a long distance whether there's, I mean, from the top up here,
Yeah.
you can see from a long distance whether any of them have ripened or not. Wonder. You know what? I think the map showing several different shades of green
Yeah, it shows you if they're ripe.
and what stage of,
Like a blue color, I think.
yep. And then there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 shades of green, 5 shades of green that tell you what stage of flowering or ripening they are, which I never noticed before. It's pretty interesting.
I think it goes blue when they're ripe.
Yep. All right, so these two on the end are flowering. Can't tell, that looks like the same shade of green. And then the one to the right, 8 days, 8 days, 8 days, 8 days. I guess not, then flowering in 8 days. That would be all the same color. No, all right, there's no significance. So are you gonna harvest all these black currants?
Is there a bunch ready?
There's some black currants down here. No, that's not it. They're over here, the black currants.
Black currants, okay.
You'd think you could do a good job. It's only 8 bushes on that front row. That just looks so awesome. I would have never thought to put it down there level. That's just brilliant.
I was just thinking how it was going to work out soil-wise.
Yep.
And if I went up high, how much I'd have to fill and coming up with the soil. So I went with sea level because I knew I'd have extra available that we could use somewhere else.
Yep. But I bet you didn't think you'd run into a lot of rock.
You never know. Sometimes it's right underneath, sometimes it's ways down.
Yep. But awesome deal. Gotta put lawn chairs out here, you know? Lawn chairs, an umbrella, a cooler, and just
And
watch
there's
things
so many
ripen.
left. Let me look at it real quick. Like the cranberry, I have not even hardly touched.
At the base?
Yes. I have 44 rows of cranberries still to move.
Wow. Yep. That's a few.
10 more red currant. 17 blackcurrant. So there's a lot left.
A job for another day.
Yep.
Well, training up here. I thought I was going to come up here and do a little watering of the farm, of the cabbages, but they seem to be doing fine. Oh, we got pumpkins. Woohoo! I'm afraid to get too close. Yep, 100% moist. All right. All right, I guess we can take down these fence posts. Pretty much done with those.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of berry bushes around here to collect.
Isn't that nice? This is where the farmhouse is where we should have started, but I was a dope. I was a derp.
I can tell as you're doing it.
Yeah. I've played the game before. I should know what latitudes and whatnot are good climates.
Yeah.
I just didn't remember it so good.
Pretty sure I found a locust nest.
Really?
Yup.
Where at?
Down one of the holes.
Oh, good. Jonas parts. Is it the mother nest or just a regular one?
I don't know.
Be there in just a second.
I'll be dead in a second, but I can come back to it. I'm trying to type in the coordinates before I die, but
Oh. Alright, you get a tombstone. /TWPWU.
yep, I do that one a lot.
Oh. Already had a spot for it.
Okay, I'm back there.
Right there.
see a couple, a cage nest and a regular nest.
Oh, yeah. Oh, watch the... Oh. Yep, there's some down below.
It's all part of the game.
That's it.
Friendly fire.
Oh, I see how you, I see how you got here. Oh, ad break. There is a trick also not to stand between the steel spikes
Okay.
when they're attacking, because they will push you. Good job. And then he jumps on one.
And I'm full. You got room?
I do. Oops. He's still alive. Why isn't he dying?
There is, I can see two more spawners. One here, one here.
Yep. So this is the mother one. So this one that says Locust Nest Cage, that's the
Okay.
mother one.
Okay.
That's the one we want to pick apart to get maximum Jonas parts out of. Oh, look, brown coal and everything. Rope. Yep. And then there's another one above it. Yeah. And they do spawn when you hit them.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Oh.
I have found a ton of them locust nests.
Yeah.
I know I've got a few marked, but I haven't cleared out too.
All right, now we get this one above us. Bada bing, bada boom. Prizes galore. Wherever we went. Yeah, take all these out so we don't walk over the top of them and stuff. If you grab them, just throw them.
I see another. Oh, no, that's not a nest. Did you go down this hole?
To the right? Yeah, but I didn't go very far. Actually fell down that hole while I was attacking. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. Apparently a pickaxe is pretty powerful on a spider. Who'd have thought? I was using my pickaxe and accidentally hit him about 2 or 3 times and he was toast. Alright, I don't see any more spawner or nest.
Okay.
That doesn't mean there
Okay,
isn't any. Really?
Yep.
Where are we at? That close to the
Under the
base?
Right next to
Wow.
the base.
Freaking hell, Chris.
And saltpeter?
Wow. Alright, let's see if I can find my way to you. Did you take a tunnel?
I took the drop through the middle of the floor.
Okay.
You're level with me right now.
Yeah, I'm just fighting a boat torn at the moment. I'll be back there in just a second. Oh, there you are. How did I get down here? Oh! Damn. Alright, here's the saltpeter and the... on the bottom of the halite.
Yep. Yep.
And bauxite. This is where we're going to get our
Right
crushed
above
bauxite from, too. What else is... Oh my god. Is it 2 domes?
I don't know.
Wait. I'm looking on the map the direction you're facing. Are you facing the halite?
I'm right against it.
So am I. I'm facing south. That is 2 domes of halite within, you know, 50 blocks of each other. That's craziness. Doing a subassembly A complex joint. I don't think we need that for night vision, but we'll take it. Yep,
This
so
seems to
there's...
be around 81.
Yep, so the bottom of this halite is down here, underneath the saltpeter, and then there's an entire other dome. Yeah, God, you know, we're not ever gonna run out of salt, ever. One,
That's good.
yeah, 1 halite is enough to sustain you for an entire, however long you play. It's like a forever thing. That goes a little bit down there. I wonder how far. Yep.
Okay, I got a spot saved at the top of it here.
There is sylvite in it, which is what we make our potash from, right?
Yep. Believe so. Halite core 17%.
Halite ore.
Poor quality or poor chance at 17%.
What, right next to it?
No, where I'm at.
Oh, just say, it should say,
Poor halite 17%, very poor cinnabar 0.06, and very poor native copper 1.27.
and
I
doesn't even
wasn't
tell.
right against it. I moved a little ways away before I did it.
Oh, okay. And didn't even tell you about the sylvite. Oh, maybe that's in the dome you were looking at.
I don't think that shows.
Oh. It should say
I could be wrong on
sylvite
that
or in halite.
It might.
Yeah. It's supposed to. Unless it's just going to tell us it's halite and then surprise, you get other things that's in it.
It could.
Yeah. Well, I'm about halfway around it. Yep, I'm already all the way around it on the back side.
Okay.
So north to south, 8822, there's more sylvite exposed on the south side. And tell you when I get back around to the front side. This is big. Yours is probably just as big. Peanut, that is rude. There's the sylvite. All right. $87.97 on the north side. $88.22 on the south side. So that's 25 blocks thick. That's north to south. And then we're at 2753 on the west side.
Oh, Bitmus coal. Spherolite, cinnabar, copper, halite.
No kidding. Minuscule amounts or what?
Minuscule on the coal and spherolite. Very poor cinnabar, very poor native copper, and poor halite when I was standing right next to it.
Yeah, okay.
18.5%.
That means it's in that chunk, or in one of the chunks you're either in or surrounding it. All right,
Well, I'm
it's
standing right against the halite.
this halite is 30 blocks wide and 25 blocks deep. So it's an oval. And yours is probably just as big, I reckon.
I'm circling around it right now. It's pretty good sized.
Who would have thought?
I'm right against it.
Yeah, who would have thought 2 huge-sized halite domes? I mean, we're within 100 blocks of the bee farm.
I'm getting down into granite now. Oh, found quartz. I think I was at 87 when I started digging. I'm at 51 right now.
Yeah, I went down to 59. Oh, don't teabag me. He's teabagging me. Oh my god. The boat torn teabagged me. How rude. What? My bag is full. Oh.
I've gone down 50 blocks. I'm still following it.
It'll go down. It'll go down to bedrock. It's a dome, so it'll go all the way down to bedrock. But the fact that it's a big oval round one, that's crazy.
I found
Side
copper.
side by side. That just blows my mind. All right, how are we gonna mark this?
I've got the top of this one marked. I can
All
give you
right.
coordinates on it if you want.
No, that's all
You
right.
wanna go up there and mark it.
I'm gonna see how it's connected. I mean, it's not connected, but I'm standing at the side of the one that you discovered, which is, I'm just gonna make a marker right between the two, because they're that close.
Yep.
I don't have to put a marker in. I've got a pickaxe. Gotta put a hole in the floor. I'm gonna drop a teleporter into it. That's what I'm gonna do. And then all I have to do... Alright, come on.
There is so much copper down here.
Alright, now let me configure it. Is it control? My wheel is turning. Watch your wheel.
Yeah, I see that. Watch your last step when you come down to this one.
I'm not coming down. I'm not coming down to that one. I'm going to configure this teleporter. It'll let me. I bet you got to click on the side of it.
When I get down to 23, it's a huge open area down here. Right up against the halite area.
Okay.
I guess I can make my way back up to it. Maybe I'll keep mine down and see what I got.
How come I can't configure it? You know why? I know why.
Don't have one for the other side?
No, you have to configure it in creative mode.
Oh.
There we go. Location
no,
name. Daylight. Target location. Home. Nope, not home. Farm. Well, no. Home is correct.
I saw you cheating.
It's not cheating. It's the only way to get that block.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Teleport home. Recharge. Drop off all the goodies. Make sure you don't enter the temporal zone and starving at the same time. Alright, rope, twine, flax, all that good stuff. That's a good loot from those locust nests. This is the first one of its kind. Complex joint. I might start getting us ready for a couple of... Oh no, you know what? Before I start doing night vision, better finish Bandit's chromite armor. Brown coal. Wow,
There's a lot of baddies down at the bottom.
we sure went through some charcoal somehow. We've got less than a third of a box on the second box, and the third box is empty. What'd we burn up?
I don't know. I know we've used it a lot over time.
Yeah, but not since we found the, did we?
I've been using it quite a bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a bell down below. There's all kinds of monsters down at the bottom.
Yeah,
So
you're deep
finding
enough
that
for it.
salt right down at the bottom is going to be a pain. That one's
Well-
a pretty good sized chunk too, though.
All you do is fence up around it. So what you do is you build 2 blocks tall, 3 blocks tall.
Okay.
Put a roof over your head, so enough room to be standing next to the haylight. You turn 180 degrees, 3 blocks up of dirt, and then, you know, 1 block over your head. And you do that all the way around the base, you know, down at the bottom of the haylight. And that makes a sheltered cover for you all the way around it while you take the bottom 2 rows off the haylight. And then all you do is break 1 hole out to climb up on top and repeat the, you know, L-shaped roof over your head. And you just use dirt. That way they can never get to you. saltpeter. I'm gonna grab some dirt. I'll be right there. And just put this saltpeter away. Oh, it's all medium fertility. Oh, you're not even down there. Goof.
I can go back down there if you want.
Yeah, I'll show you what I'm talking about. It'll completely protect you against the bell, the baddies, all that stuff. Uh-oh, there he goes. Follow him. There he goes. All right, so this is the halite rock. Yep, I'm with you. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Works. Copper. I'll let you get those.
That way is death.
That way's death. Okay.
That's where all the baddies are.
Yep.
And some here too.
Okay. Yep, no worries. Oh, that's you. Sorry. Boy, your armor's thin.
It didn't matter.
Oh, okay. I'm probably thin on armor also. Okay, bedrock. Right, so it's always one block above the bedrock. Alright, so the way this works is this is the bottom row. Oops, sorry. Watch your step. This is the bottom row. Oh, he got me with his sword. That was a lucky shot. Yeah. Okay. All right, so assuming you're standing on this one right here.
Okay.
To harvest. Hold on a second. I'm gonna put a block of dirt there. I'm gonna take these out. And then what you do is you take your
Maybe
dirt.
you want to start at the top and work your way down, wouldn't you?
It doesn't
Clearing
matter.
it out.
Jump in here with me. Up against the halite. Yep. So it's a 3 blocks tall and 1 block over your head. Now you can mine halite all day long. Of course, the halite's going to be the roof over your head as you work your way across and whatnot. And then as you go around where there's no halite to cover your head, use existing rock or you use dirt.
Okay.
So when
I
you
just
go
think
around,
it'd be easier to start at the top and work your way down so you're not dealing with an open hole below you.
well, yeah, you can do that, but as the space opens up over your head, that
Then you're
leaves
gonna have a
room
place
for,
it to spawn.
yeah, that opens up new space for spawn to, detected spawn to occur.
Yep. Okay.
At least with this, as you mine this out and you go around the corner and whatnot, you can make a stair. You're still protected because you have a ceiling and a roof over your, I mean, a roof and a wall. You can make a stair going up as you clear out the bottom section, right?
Yep.
And then you can either teleport down or you can climb your way back out and that kind of thing. So,
Okay.
you know, it just goes like this. Now, did you see any sylvite in this?
Yes.
Nice. So there's sylvite in both of them. That's really awesome. I'm gonna dump this over here real quick. What a
Yeah,
horrible
there's some on the
throw.
way down.
There we go. That puts it in the corner.
There's some at 19, 21. Back up to copper. Up to quartz. I thought I saw some up higher.
Oh yeah, there's sylvite right there. Nice. Alright, let's put some fall protection in here.
I thought I tried to keep it just one level dropping down as I went down, but I guess not.
Well, that's alright.
I cleared them back out to where it should be good. Getting back up now. Are we needing more salts or how we doing?
We got plenty of salt. And now we've got, besides these 2 locations, now we've got 4 for halite. So, oh, here's the top of it. So massively, that's 80 blocks tall. And I reckon the other dome is going to be just as tall. Wow. So awesome. Well, that puts us an hour over time, Mr. Lucky Rabbit's Foot.
Yeah, you got enough salt out there.
Yeah, I
See
reckon.
that hallway?
Yep. It goes a little ways.
Yep.
Well, that's cool. All right. Need to write a book. Unbelievable luck of Mr. Chris. The only thing is you can't spend too much time down there without having to come back and recharge because the gear moves so quickly down there. Okay. No food in the backpack. We're good. Wow, we did some awesome stuff today. Look at that, folks. Oh, hold on. We're at the wrong place. Hold on. There we go. Oh, look. Everything's ripe. Cabbage is ready to go. I'm not gonna do it right now, though. But that's on the list. Besides which, that'll probably attract a nice stash of bunny rabbits. I hear piglets. Yeah, crazy amount of bunny rabbits and piglets. Yeah. So we'll leave that there now, kind of just to draw them in. So we did ripened a crop of cabbage, transferred the bee farm over. Chris has been doing a massive amount of work on the berry farm. Got 3 sides of trap built into that. And found halite right here. Hey, how come I didn't mark that on the... Didn't I mark that on the map?
I can give you coordinates if you want.
No, that's all right. I got a teleporter down there.
Oh, that's right.
I forgot what I called it. Yeah, it's a shame that you can only, these teleporters, you can only put 2 names in there. Its current location and where it's going to, which is why you have to daisy chain them together. So I'll actually have to put another teleporter in that says teleports to halite right next to, that's the next thing I need to do is build a room right here, which is a teleporter room. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. I reckon just a simple 5x5 room. We'll do. Hang on. That's 3, 6, 9. That's 9 teleporter locations. That's good enough.
As I work my way north, do you want me to just kind of build around the redwoods, or do you want me to chop them down and relocate them?
Oh, you can chop them down for sure. Definitely plenty of firewood we can get from them.
Okay.
And then we'll grab those. There we go. And home. Wow. All right. That gives me an idea of how to build up the structure around it. That's good enough for
Are you
now.
saying you need another large hide? I just got one.
Oh, excellent. Yes, indeed.
Okay. I'll throw it in to be taken care of.
Yep, that should give us what we need to get Bandit's sturdy backpack and stone bag done. Okay. All right, that is it for me. Now I just need to find us somebody to raid.
And you'll have another 11 meat in the floor chest too.
Oh, okay. We'll cook those up too. For sure, for sure.
And I will be out in the next couple minutes.
No worries. I'm just searching up our raid victim. And actually, I'm going to go on over to our just chatting scene. And I might as well go ahead and do the thank yous. Thank you, Chris, for coming along to play as always. Super duper teamwork. And it was good to see Bandit until she had to crash for the evening. And huge thank you for the 100 bits as well. In case you're watching the VOD later, Bandit. And thanks for the redeems. First and second in stream, Bandit and Chris. Thanks to everybody that came by to watch, whether you just watched or chatted or whatever. Very much appreciated. Hope it was entertaining for you on this No Pants Monday, which just about everybody, let's see, East Coast, yep, East Coast is on a No Pants Monday, and looks like West Coast is just about ready to enter No Pants Monday as well. All right then, who is our victim? We've got, oh, Sajire is playing Vintage Story. Let's see what else is being played and done. We need to raid GFA. We haven't raided GFA in a long time. We'll see what kind of trouble he's getting up to. He's always, oh, excuse me, and he's always got great music going. All right. So everybody needs some rating tools. There are the rating tools. Non-subscribers, of course, will be using the Tomb Raider pickaxe and the global raid bomb. Subscribers can use the channel emotes for raiding as a subscriber. All right then. Let's get over to the full-on, nope, hold on. Start the raid. There we go. Then we can get on over to the full-on outro. And the credit scroller is broken. Oh, no. Anyway, I'll just thank everybody. Thank you very much for coming by. We've completed No Pants Monday, heading into Taco Tuesday.
flying high.
Stand by for the raid coming up in just moments. That's it from the Rocket Wolf and the Rocket Wolf Studios. See ya.
Wolf under the sky. Rocket Wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rise in pixelated sway, boredom banished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and Rocket Wolf we all believe. From the east to the setting west, he's the hero we know best. Every game, every joke, every smile, staying with us mile by mile. Rocket Wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rise in pixelated sway, boredom banished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and Rocket Wolf we all believe. Rocket Wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rise in pixelated sway, boredom banished every day. Rocket Wolf goes live tonight, screaming in the pale moonlight. Humble hero in a digital town, saving souls from boredom's frown. Chat lights up like burning fire, flying high, his soul inspired. Community lifting him so high, Rocket Wolf under the sky. Rocket Wolf, our guide and star,